Okay, so okay, okay, so we have a stream up and running. On YouTube, on Twitch. Let's just see if we have a stream running on YouTube. Really doesn't like changing the title, does it? Okay, how are we doing on YouTube? Are we there? Really doesn't like changing the title, does it? Okay, how are we doing on YouTube? Are we there? Okay, so that seems to be running. Cool. Okay. Have to check quality of picture and bits later. So, right. Could you do me a favour? Again, and go onto my YouTube live stream. Cool. Could you type something in chat? Let's just see if that works first off, because that was a bit weird the other day. Oh, that came up. Lovely. Right. Brilliant. That's good. Could you now unsubscribe and resubscribe? And this will be the big trick if this works. What?
Done that.
Yeah. Hmm. Why doesn't that work then? So there is something. Could you try again? Unsubscribe and resubscribe. So it's not linking. Yeah, so, right. How do I link? Surely I've done that. Maybe we need to do this again. Oh, the joy of setting up streaming. It's probably exactly like. Well, does he?
Yeah.
I've seen it so many times. I'm not sure it does make it funny.
Oh.
Where do I change the permissions here? Hey.
How goes the revisione? Alexi. All should be.
Ah. I think that I got it on the wrong one, maybe. Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay, can you try unsubscribing and subscribing again?
I have unsubscribed.
Okay. Still don't like it, does it? It's not doing it on chat either. Hmm. Interesting, very interesting. So, Could you try it again?
Done.
Not playing ball, and it's not sorting it out on the chat bot either. So it's not linking at all. Could you try it again? You're gonna have to let me know, because if nothing happens, I don't know that nothing's happened. Right. Okay. Now we're editing. Right. Twitch. Okay.
How you doing, boy?
Oh, that's interesting. There's no. Alright, that did. Okay. Oh, that's still not updating there. Oh, bugger. So. Right, so that doesn't work, and we can't link anything to. Okay, let's switch that one out. That one out, that doesn't work. So. We're basically going to have to pop out the chats. That's what we're going to have to do. Can I pop out that chat as well. Yes, I can. Okay. So what you're saying is I can't change the font size on that. Is that right? Can do it that way. Okay, so I'm not sure about alerts for YouTube. Don't seem to be working at all. So we're going to have two chats up separately. Basically means I can't watch the stream at the same time as both chats. So we're going to have to see what we can do about that. Right. Let's see how we go. Mm. Okay. See if bitrate is now working correctly. Oh.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Right, doesn't look like it's liking that. Let's see if it settles down. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not liking that. So we're starting to find settings. Let's go 4,500 there. See what happens with that. We're watching here. That's gone a bit unstable. Right. See if 4,500 minimum of your finest kilobits a second. Smooth that. Oh, I tell you what, actually, this isn't fair at all, because we're not done this right in the slightest. Although that does actually look better. Okay, that's 4,500, but that's not how we want to do it, because that's not the most efficient way. We need to add a game capture. iRacing. Okay. Don't like that. Why is that not working? That's weird. Um. Capture any full screen application, but we don't run that in full screen, so that's not going to help at all. That used to work. Why is that? Okay.
Is your coat still in my car? Hello, one. Filter.
Try window capture then. Try. Coming out, come back in again. Something weird. Something very strange going on here.
Very strange.
Very creepy paper.
Creep.
Creepy pepper. Ah. SLI crossfire capture mode. The word slow doesn't fill me with who is slow? He is slow mo.
5 o'clock.
Okay. Right, let us see if this is slow. Oh, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. No, that doesn't look good. Interesting. I love setting up streaming. Every time I have to do it, said no one ever. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's turn that off. Let's come out of this. Reload in. See if that jigs it, 'cause I don't remember having to do this last time. Du, 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 du. Hmm.
Oh,
Alright, that looks better. That looks better. Maybe a reboot has solved the problem. Still looks a bit juddery. Yeah, no, that's got... Okay, that's definitely dropping in and out on Twitch frame rate wise. Okay, and let's crash, because crashing is what we do. So, I think that bit rate's still a bit too high, so if we nudge it down a little to 4,250 like. Go back. Well, that's looking smoother. That's looking smoother. Okay, on Twitch that's looking pretty good. Stable. Need to do guy up my back. And another one. Right, so... How's that looking on YouTube? Oh, that's not looking great actually. That's not looking great at all. Interesting. Let it settle a bit, see if it sorts itself out. Might have sorted itself out. Right, that's actually looking alright now. Relatively. Doesn't look great though, does it? Don't really look great. Interesting. Load it. Okay, so let's try. Try the next thing. See if that suddenly proves anything. Tube. Okay, that still looks pretty crap on tube quality wise. Is it running alright still on Switch? Switch isn't liking that at all at the moment. Let it settle down, see if it sorts itself out. Oh no, it's not liking that, is it? Is it getting better? Okay, so I don't think that's improved anything doubling that, so let's put that back where it was. Output. 36,000 kb. Just that. Like that. Okay, so let's presume that's about as good as it's getting for now. So, interestingly, the stream quality is worse on YouTube than it is on Twitch. It's just picture quality is crapper. It's nowhere near as good. It's much more
Might
pixelated.
explain why people like Dave Camp don't do live stream.
No, Basic Holly does. Is he basic? Is he basically? Well, it'd be worth actually watching a live stream of his and one of mine and see if his is way better. What's the target quality? How far up does target quality go? If I type in 60 there, doesn't let me type in 51. Okay, so let's see with target quality. This may completely crap out. Taxiing where? Oh, so he can go for this walk. Yeah. I guess irony can be pretty ironic sometimes. Isn't it moronic? Don't you think? A little too moronic. Yeah, I really do think. Oh, I think she thinks about ex-boyfriends quite a lot. Yeah.
For you.
Okay, so this is a slightly different setting.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's say that.
Do you want me to stay on and just come?
Yeah, leave it going. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right, so is YouTube... No, that's even worse, isn't it? Okay. Basically let it settle for a bit, but... It just looks rubbish. It just looks really bad. Alright, let's go back to the other settings. I'm not sure about that. Setting. Constant bitrate, variable bitrate, lossless. Lossless. This could be where it all goes horribly wrong. It means you didn't lose anything.
To be fair, I do need to go back and get some blocks.
But it will probably kill the stream.
I want to build dome in IKEA.
The in-game IKEA or actual IKEA? Right.
So you say you're ready and not. Maybe go to the shop. When you go to the shop.
What shop does he want? Londis. What's he after?
I don't know what he's after.
Okay, strangely lossless doesn't look bad on Twitch. I was expecting it to absolutely get destroyed on Twitch. Like completely kill the stream, but let's have a look at. Is it any better? It still looks dog shit on YouTube.
I'm literally just pressing again. The cat and the dog were both under the
Bastards.
annoying owning an actual dog and a cat. I mean, I don't understand if it was like a raccoon actually under the floor, but it isn't. Doggy, it's catty. That's
Yeah, that's not a good good benchmark, is it? Yeah. Okay, it looks just as shit on YouTube set lossless. Interestingly.
just characters.
Okay. Oh, Rogue's in. Hello, mate. Thanks for the ban. He banned a some adverty shit.
One of my emojis.
Yeah, I think it was selling viewers. Rent a crowd. Yeah, it's just it just bots that. Yeah.
Like when you got that seems like we do.
Yeah, and he's paying for bots to. Yeah.
If people have to rent, here Reform do the same.
It's not far from the truth, I don't think. So, at the moment, it would seem to be a limitation on YouTube, which it's probably something in their terms and conditions that they'll. So, do I stay on lossless, or do I? I think we'll keep it on variable bitrate for now. Is there anything I can do? Oh. Preset. Right, this could. At the moment, it's slow, good quality. Right, this could screw everything. Let's see what happens. Slowest, best quality. Let's see what happens here. Do. Frame rate's a bit janky. See if it straightens itself out. Oh, it might have straightened itself out on Twitch. Anything that looks worse on Twitch now? Interesting. Okay, not convinced by that on Twitch. Let's have a look on YouTube. No, if anything, that looks worse, doesn't it? Okay, maybe we'll go the other way. Output. Yeah, cheers. See you later. Let's see what happens there. This is saying lowest quality. So. dropping frames a lot, so I need to double check that. But bang. Not sure, not sure. Alright, let's go back to... That just still looks gashed, doesn't it? On YouTube. It'd be interesting to do a non-multi-stream on YouTube and see if that helps. Oh, that still looks awful. Okay. So it all runs, so it's a matter of finding which one. Okay, might go there for now.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Did I, mate? Right, okay. Thanks for letting me know. No, that still looks awful. That still looks awful. Right, okay. So let's go back with the default for now. High quality, low multi-pass. Full resolution. Oh, right, okay. Full resolution. Let's try full resolution. Multi-pass. So if anything, the frame rate now looks worse. Picture quality is better. Possibly. That's Twitch. Let's have a look at YouTube. It still looks janky as shit, doesn't it? I might do this. That's where I've changed it there, isn't it? Hmm. Okay. That ain't really getting any better. think we're about at the point where let's turn those both off. See what happens now. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. So if anything, I think Twitch is starting to look worse. And YouTube definitely isn't getting any better. So let's go back to right. So I think that's about as good as it's getting today.
Finish fiddling, darling.
Oh, I've never finished fiddling. You know me.
Yes, I do. Love fiddling.
In all the ways. Oh really? Oh yes, that fiddling. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not
No.
all of the ways. Let's not get arrested.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. I hadn't thought of that way. Yeah.
You are but an innocent.
I'm a button innocent. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this. I'll have to watch back. Actually, what I was going to do, now I've changed a load of graphics thing on. A graphics card as well. I was going to dump that down at 60 FPS. See if graphically this is starting to work better now. Because it was screen tearing like mad. Actually, that's looking a lot better than it used to. Alright, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Right. So, what I want to do now is have a look at how much we're brutalizing graphics cards.
Practice is over. Head on in. You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Interesting. Yeah. Just
Hey, what?
no. All of a sudden I'm having network problems with iRacing. That's because it's the end of the session. I'm hanging around. Right, let's come out of that. Don't seem to be brutalising graphics cards. I'll get rid of this fuck off. Right. Right, I think that'll do for stream setup stuff for the day. Let's actually think about racing. We were limited, right, okay. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't got. A that won't be on stream either. No, more tinkering. Found it. Race Lab. Okay, so we've now got Race Lab on game, but I bet you it's not on the stream. No, it is not. Add source. If I did that, it goes, but I don't want it there. I want it into. What do I need? I need $1 million. Relatives and standings. I don't really
No, no,
need
we
the
don't
rest
need
of
it.
it, do
Yeah,
I?
Going.
Is it? Is it all about the yen? That'll be there, and then if we add a rename that Race Lab. Oh, that died a long time ago, didn't it? Right, so that's Race Lab relative, and then we do add source, do capture, slab, standings. Okay, that should be there. So they should now both pop up on stream. Double check they're there. Yes, they are. Cool. Right, let's go with those for now. Right. What? Forced feedback is just... What's going on now? Yeah, that ain't right. Okay, so my best is 120.4. So there was a guy's done a 120.4, that is quick. Oh, I've got the wrong brakes on. It feels surprisingly good though. Tell it's 60 FPS now. Frame rate. So, actually that's... alright, that is screwed. No, still doesn't work. Right, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so, I'm running at 60 FPS and I've been having loads of trouble with it, so I end up normally having it unlimited. But the screen I'm on's a 60 hertz screen, so it refreshes 60 times a second. No, the screen I'm looking at is a 60 hertz screen, so it refreshes at 60 times a second. So the theory is that everybody comes up with is that at 60 times a second there's no point running a frame rate that's higher than 60. Because your screen can't refresh any faster than that anyway, but I'm finding it makes a massive difference having a really high frame rate, even though the screen can't display it any better. It's a lot smoother, and it was screen tearing. It's just having loads of problems at low frame rates, and I don't understand why. I mean, possibly, but I don't think so. I need to go and have a look at that at some point, because I've got really laggy internet all of a sudden as well. Yeah, but I have not had it. It's only started since you came back. Well, you haven't got like no, but it wasn't a problem before you went, and it wasn't a problem while you were out, and now it is a problem since you've come back. Did you do anything else? Yeah. It's just weird. You haven't started uploading anything on OneDrive or anything, because that always kills everything, doesn't it? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, making my frame rate unlimited again has solved that problem. But there is still quite a lot of lag on the internet for some reason. It could be because I've been mucking around with the stream so much as well that it's causing all sorts of issues now. I'm hungry, getting dizzy.
Well,
All I've eaten today is ice cream. Oh, has it?
Alex is eating some.
I wouldn't mind a bit to eat. See if we can put anything like a competitive time down.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That wasn't anything like a competitive time. Interesting. Session optimal lap hasn't updated properly. That's weird. Packet loss, latency. This is starting to have reboot written all over it.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Not good.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, this is no good at all, though, is it?
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Hmm. Well, it's American warplanes, isn't it? Christ knows what technology they got on board that we don't know about. Right, okay, we aren't even close to being competitive at the moment, so... Let's come out of this, go and get some snacky, get my head in the game, and let's see what's happening, because something ain't right. Wacky wacky doodah is about right, yeah. One sec.
have a bit of a look.
You like your layer pack, don't you? Yum. Right. Watch a bit of Dave Cam, shall we?
Hello everyone, welcome to another video. Now, do you ever sit there watching YouTube, watching content creators sim racing and think, why can't my races be like that? I always end up crashing. Either I
What you
crash
saying?
or somebody crashes into me. Why does it never happen to them? Well, I'm here to tell you
I'm
that it
streaming
happens to
Dave
everyone.
Cam's
And on this
video
channel, I like to show warts
because
and
his
all.
content's
I like to
better
show the
than
good
mine.
bits. But I also, from time to time, like to show you the bits that
I'll
don't
probably
come
get in
across
trouble
on
for
camera.
this, we'll
Some of
see.
the clips you're going to see were caused by other people, but a lot of the clips you're going to see were caused by me. And none of us are perfect. We're all human. We all make mistakes. So this video is just to highlight that you shouldn't believe everything that you see on YouTube, because the bad things that happen to you
Also,
happen to everyone.
he's on pension.
He's doing very well. Yeah.
Okay, left side. 3 wide, go on the right. You're in the middle, clear left. 0 round.
Goodbye, my man. See you later. Thanks for coming.
Car ahead is Corbin. Right side's clear.
Yeah, it's not going well, Dave.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
That's on him, not you.
Car right, clear right.
Mm.
Bit of bodywork damage there, just ignore it.
Fucking ass.
That's on you.
Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there. The car ahead is Harrison, C license, and their rating is 2.1.
50-50 into death.
We've got damage.
Right, here we go. Follow that bush.
Go!
Wrong gear. Wrong gear.
Left, you're on the right, 3 wide. Car clear left. Left side, clear left, on your left. 3 wide, you're on the right. Still there. Still there. Clear left, car right. You're on the left, 3 right sides, clear, car right.
Where do you want me to fucking go?
Clear right.
Where do you want me to go? You absolute tit face.
Chandra has just retired from the race.
That's early. So somebody else has come out really late behind us.
Shin has retired from the race.
That's obviously as late as you want to come out there. And somebody's just appeared. Come on, boys. Why we're being held so long? Is it because that guy behind hasn't crossed the line? What the f...
Dabo has been disqualified. The pit exit looks clear.
What the heck was that?
Flag in sector. Yellow flag.
Streaming.
It looks like has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. No.
Hold your line.
I'm not monetized anyway, so I'm not trying to claim any money off that.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. He's still there.
Yeah, I guess if I claim this is a reaction video, it's
Still there. Still there.
I don't know if they monetize reaction videos. They must do, because big guys do it all the time, don't they? Maybe they don't monetize those videos, but it's reaction. It is a bit over the top, isn't it, really?
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
It's like that Asmon Gold guy. All he seems to do is react. All he does is react to other video. I've never seen anything that isn't him reacting to another video.
Left.
And he makes a fortune.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Fuck hell. Don't gain much in the draft, do you?
On your left. He's still there. Car left. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff.
Right. Quick coffee. And then we'll be back on and actually do some streaming. Right. Okay. Check Steam stream still rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's like YouTube do weird things with like low level accounts and they've got limitation. One of them maybe is the quality of your streams might be like lower grade until no, it's the thing, so it's a thing to help with bandwidth and whatever, but I'm wondering if there's something going on like that. Oh, we've still got really latency on the network. What's going on? Oh, well, let's see what happens. Internet is definitely not having fun at the moment. So we definitely need to be getting into the 120s. To have a competitive race pace. Oh, you got some quish there. Yeah. I'll grab it in a bit. Just let me get a couple of laps in.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Unfortunately, my fastest lap still isn't fast enough. Still not great, is it?
New fastest lap for you.
Get me eye in slowly. No, that was rubbish. Now mind you, we are still set on the wrong brake settings actually. Ah, that might be worth. We're on my Lexus GT3 and LMU brake settings, so Mazda in iRacing quite a bit different. What's that? 6. This will be 7 laps. The tyres are shredded. Okay, let's change brake settings. Let's change brake settings, because that's probably what the issue is. We haven't got Moses software open. So, yes, we are Lexus GT3, we want iRacing Master Cup. Okay, well that might take another 10 laps to get into. I think that might help. We got to find a second. Oh, still dizzy.
Bushes here.
Oh yeah, let's eat more. Let's just finish that.
Those ones work for Alex. That's just because you can't have them.
No, well, I did have 1 or 2 the other day. They did help a bit. They're not as good as the other ones, but I'll still use them. Well, that I don't know. But if you went and asked a doctor, I wouldn't trust the answer either way anyway, so. I do like quiche. Right. See if that solves the dizziness. It feels like it might be doing already. Which is nice. Correct brake settings. Cooking on gas now. Oh, yeah, totally different. Okay. This might take a few laps to get into. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That corner's totally different now. That corner's much easier. feels like somewhere between the two settings might actually be better.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Felt like I nailed that and it was really slow.
New fastest lap for you.
Picking up a bit. That was better. Let's hit the limiter on that gear change. Yeah, lost time through there. Bugger!
New fastest lap for you.
Still nowhere near the 20s, are we? Okay, so we got got warmed up with the new brake scenes, so getting comfy. Right, now we're settled in. Let's see what we can actually do. Okay. It's not too bad with fresh tyres. Still cold. That one good. Doesn't like getting up on that curb for time. See, how have we lost 3/10 through your... I mean, I know we lost a little bit. How have we lost 4/10? And that was terrible. That was done really badly. We've only lost a tenth there. See, I can't drive that any better than that. That's how I'm driving it every time, and then all of a sudden I'm losing a tenth. It's ridiculous.
New fastest lap for you. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
It's still half a second too slow though, isn't it? That's the problem. You see, brake later there. So you're losing time. It's such fine margins, especially on this track. There we go. Down 4 tenths again. Network's still screwed, isn't it? Right. Let's go for a race. I'm not going to get any better lap time than that. I was faster the other day when I practiced this. And I did one race, but I got on the grass on the first lap and that ended it. Yeah, the internet is not looking good, is it? So I wonder if it's the stream. Hmm. Doesn't look too bad. Terrible. So was that. Plenty of room for improvement. Don't think I've done a good corner yet. Nope, not one. And he's
Go
gonna
left.
absolutely screw it anyway. Right, that lap's a complete dead loss from start to finish.
Car stopped on the right. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Go left.
Oh, this is not going well, is it?
New fastest lap for you.
Terrible.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
See, that's the best corner I've hit of turn 1, and it's not the fastest. So it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't ever make sense. It's easily the best time I've hit that.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Lucky we're not dead there. Mm-hmm. So what are we? 2.1k. Oh, we're in second split, are we? This ain't good for the I rating, because I'm not doing a decent pace. My two 1.6k drivers were just ahead of me in that practice, so this is potentially going to be a bit of a disaster. Try and pick up some safety rating. Of course, if we spin it, we're going to be wasting our time.
Car 11, just at the fastest lap, 25.328.
Oh, and I'm the top car. Yeah, even worse. Right. Shit. There we go, off track already. Trying to be too clever. Oh, and a nice graphic glitch. We're doing well today, aren't we? We are doing well.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
No, balls that up. Balls that up completely. And gain time. Interesting.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, well, considering the practice runs we'll be having, that ain't too shabby. Probably don't stay first. I hope our internet holds up. Is Adrian or Andre going to pip us right at the end? It's sort of got that look about it, hasn't it? We might have pole. We might have pole. We've got pole. I wasn't expecting that. Easy start. Oh dear.
The estimated SOF is 2,166.
Right, let's just try and be sensible. If we get out the first lap without being hit, that'll be a bonus. Because this is a crash fest, this track.
Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag.
I felt late off of that. I know the guy in second was really late. I didn't do that well. Guy who's now in second is going to be all over me.
Car on your left. Clear.
He looked for it. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Just try and be precise. So, brake there. Oh, he went. That's. Mate, you were asking for trouble there. Christ, how did you not hit me? I didn't exactly brake early. He's going to be dangerous here still. He's going to try that again, isn't he? Yeah, he is braking far too late into that corner. He's not getting punished for it though. He's trying to hit me.
Right side, clear.
Yep, knew it. Knew it. You absolute moron. You've spent
Got
2
damage on the
laps
right
trying
side.
to hit
Got
me.
damage on the left side.
You are awful, mate.
Car 8 is up the front. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear.
What an absolute wanker.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 20.326.
Saw it coming a mile off. No, he's absolutely terrible.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Yeah. What an absolute cunt. The leader just did a 21.596. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. He's not very good.
New fastest lap for you.
What we got left? 2 minutes.
White flag to stay smooth. Car 6 is up the front.
Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Car stopped on the right. Go left. There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Wow. I'd like to say I feel really guilty for that, but I don't. So, turn one this lap, he basically, I don't know how he didn't hit me. Look how far back he is. I don't get a bad corner here. Look how far back he is. You watch this. Where's he brake? He doesn't brake, he doesn't brake, he doesn't brake. Oh, I thought he was closer than that. Looks a lot closer than that in my mirror. Gets close here, does it? No. Where was it? It got close somewhere else. Yeah, all around here. I mean, that's fair enough, but maybe I'm being over the top about it, but it just feels like he's driving like a dick. Oh, he already hit me there. He's driving like a dick. He's driving like a dick. About down to 2-2. Safety rating, we're taking a hit. That was third split, man. Adrian's ended up winning it from flipping not even qualifying. 120.3. Fucking hell. I'm not fast, am I? I'm just not on super fast. Hmm. Oh. game. Bugger. Maybe I'm just too used to the mirror in Le Mans Ultimate now. Seem a lot closer. Right, we still need to find a lap time from somewhere, and it feels like we're miles off. Quentin Cunny, hey? I wonder if it's my internet lagging. Might be that.
Car stops on the left. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
I've just adjusted the brake settings slightly.
New fastest lap for you.
We're already there, okay. So does feel like we can be more accurate, especially into that. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay, we got in the 120s. Alright, let's start.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's a 1% difference setting on the brakes. And it's picked up about 0.3. It's different track conditions maybe, so... Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Definitely feels like I can be more accurate into the corners though. So we made a mistake and it's still a 0.1, which is faster than we were before. Still not good into that. Then again, where did we lose 0.5 exactly? What the fuck? 0.6? Where? We lost 1/10 the last lap in this section, fine. So where did we lose half a second on the rest of it? Where the fuck? It's just the consistency around this second half of this course. I don't get it. Right, let's move 1% more in that direction on the brakes. Right, let's see what happens now. No grip. Where's all the grip gone? What?
Go left. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Just no consistency, is there?
Car stopped on the right.
See, we
You
know.
got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car stopped on the right.
It's not good.
Go left.
This is not good.
You got a slow car on the right.
No, balls that.
Car right.
Doesn't
Clear on the
matter. He
right.
screwed me anyway. That's really kind of you to get in the way of a hot lap. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. And he's going to do it
Go
again.
right,
He's
right
going to do
side.
it again. 3
Clear.
laps in a row, man.
You've got wheel damage.
3 laps in a row.
We got damage on the front end.
Right. Let's go 1 more %. He's going to do it again, isn't he? He's going to do it again.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Definitely brake settings. Every time. On iRacing, I need to change them for every car, every track. Got that wrong. And now I've lost like 3-4 tenths. I've been trying to find brake settings that work everywhere, and I'm just going to admit defeat that I can't. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. I've lost 2 tenths. How have I lost 2 tenths in one corner? 2.5. 2.5. Oh, tyres are going, maybe. Lost another tenth and a bit. A tenth, yeah. Maybe it's tyres. Maybe it's tyres. I don't think so.
Car stopped on the right.
See, half a second there. Where did I lose half a second? What's that? How many laps? It does seem to be lap 5 it keeps happening. That's a mistake. 1, 2, 3. That's nearly half a second. That's half a second between those two. Yeah, so maybe it's tyres. Maybe it's tyres. Save that. I've only got 2 minutes, so I won't bother changing again. Is it making any difference? 125.3, 125, 123.9. That's big difference. 121.2, 121.4, 2 tenths, 121.7. That's worse. 129, 121.3, 129, 121.1, 121. 3.7, there's a mistake in there. 121.5, 121.8, 122. Is it making any difference? Maybe it isn't. Pattern's the same, isn't it? Better, 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 better. Then it goes worse, worse. Apart from that one's a mistake somewhere. There is this lap 3 is the one, isn't it? Right, so we're on 2.7, so this looks like it'll be top split. There's a chance it's second split. And we are the lowest ranked driver in this race. As opposed to the highest ranked one that got idioted in the last race. Yeah, we're definitely
Car 8 just set the fastest lap. 24.19.
definitely braking better. Got more stability around the corners, so.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Can't tell if that was good or bad anymore. Half the time when I think it's good, it's terrible. Okay, right, that felt like a really good lap.
One more lap.
Yeah, okay. That's good. For me, anyway. Screwed that up. Bugger. We lost loads there.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
We lost loads of time making that mistake. Damn it. That's easily fifth. And probably fourth. Hmm. Yeah, I reckon we lost 2/10. 3/10 probably. Maybe it could have even been third. Maybe it's, well, God, we're not that far off, are we? There's a 3% change on the maximum brake pressure on the pedal. and it's probably given me an average of half a second. It's got to be 4/10. Average better, I would think. Definitely 3. So I think this is what I'm just going to have to do is practice, and every time I get on a track, it's adjust the brakes. I've been trying to avoid it. Trying to find a point where it settles. But like with Formula cars, the Formula Ford brake pedals totally different, completely different setting. The M2 is well, actually it's close to this, but it's not the same. And then Le Mans Ultimate's totally different again for the GT3s, but the prototypes, it's set the same as the Formula Fords in iRacing, so at the moment, but I haven't really raced those much, so. Mm-hmm. Alright, hopefully this works a little better than the last one.
The estimated strength of field is 2,705. Green, green, green.
Big jump start there.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right.
Jesus, that guy in front's cost me.
Keep to the right.
That guy
Clear.
crashing out. What the fuck? It cost me like what? 6 places? I am really not enjoying iRacing at the moment. I think that is what is becoming clear. Hello mate, how you doing?
Right side. Still there.
That's the same braking point I always have.
Clear on the right.
Getting quite fed up with this, mate, to be fair, at the moment. Yeah, I think my time with rookies is done. But I can't afford to get out of rookies. It's like I have out qualified the 3 cars in front of me on a lap where I made a mistake that cost me quarter of a second at least, and they're all faster than I am in the race.
20.102.
And like that turn 1, I'm braking in the same place I brake all the time. And in this race, this happens all the time, and I cannot figure it out. Is that every time I load into a practice server or a race server, the car handling feels totally different. And like one time I load in, I'm like easily the fastest driver on the track. And then the next time I load in, it's like I can't even get in the top 10 in a practice server. There, it's just I'm having to brake and still cannot get that brake right. It's like, what are we on now? 4 laps in? 5 laps in. I haven't got that corner right once. And I'm braking in the same place I always do. This game does it all the time, and I can't understand. I know it's different track conditions and this, that and the other.
There's an incident ahead. Go left. The leader's gone off. The next car's the leader.
Wow. I've actually made
The
a place up.
heading now. There's an incident ahead.
Jesus Christ. Sit. Right, I'm now fit. What the hell? I mean, it's just a crapshoot, isn't it? I was 10th, I'm now 5th. I have done nothing.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
I started 7th, I went down to 10th. Did nothing wrong. It just randomly, by 3 corners in, I'm down in 10th. Now I'm 5th. This is a 2.7k lobby.
The leader is
I'm
running
4th. I'm 4th.
5, 2, 4. You're in 4th position. Car 9 has taken the lead.
This probably is top split. It might be second split, but it probably is top split. Oh, that's pretty much, especially in iRacing, that's all I try and do, is try not to crash. And as long as you don't get hit on the first lap or two, you make up spaces pretty much 75% of the races. But now my braking's back into T1. Why? I've got 8 laps on the tyres. The tyres are dead. And now it's braking properly. This guy's all over the place. Yeah, some of it is the drafting on the Mazda is ridiculous. So, but I think it actually, when you're up the back of the car in front, it actually ruins your brakes as well. I've spent months and months sort of figuring out that you have to brake earlier behind the car in front because you lose all the grip in the draft. Yeah, but it seems to be ridiculous in the Mazda. No. Okay, relative says the guy behind is about 2.5 seconds behind. The standings say the gap is 7. What's going on there? Right, anyway. Yeah, he's about 2 behind. 6.7, that's got to be from the lead then.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Oh, the dirty air affects the Mazdas loads. That's what I mean. Oh, it shouldn't do. I wouldn't have thought. But it does. That's what it is. I'm wound up. I'm wound up. I'm getting screwed on the last race and the start of this one. Right. Okay. Interestingly. Oh, let's pick up some safety rating. Got it. Well, that was a 4th in a 2.7k. So it ended up being a good result, but just it's a bit ridiculous. Right, there we go. That's all the safety rating we're getting. Okay, so. Right. While we're waiting for that to come in, let's have a look. M2s. No, that's that one. M2s. Right, let's just go through and watch that later. Right. So we've saved those brakes for the Mazda M2. So where's the M2 set? 87. Yeah, so it's like 2% difference. Right. So let's probably so my best at the moment is 116.6. So let's try the same thing again with adjusting the brakes. If we need to. It'll take about 10 laps to get used to this car on this track, and then we'll start looking at brake adjustments. Yeah, I think we're just at the point. It's just a bit of a bingo crash fest. Unless you're in the sort of pace of like the 3.5 to 5k drivers.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Come on, mate. I'm just
Clear. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, if you're in the sort of 3.5 to 5k
Slow
drivers
car ahead.
and are basically qualifying first in rookies and half a second ahead of everyone else, then you're probably alright. Because you're at the front of every race and you're out of trouble. But for us mere mortals, it's just wearing thin. 2 years of rookies, I think I've hit my limit.
Car on your left. That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear.
I think it's about there.
Right side. Still there. New fastest lap for you. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car 25, just set the fastest lap. 17.072.
So that's second gear maybe. This car so needs traction control.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car 25, just set the fastest lap. 16.96.
Totally rubbish around there.
Car 25, just set the fastest lap. 16.7.
Okay, so at the moment the brakes feel horrible. I'm going to go the completely opposite way from the way we did on the last car. See what happens there. Right, well I think this is better.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay. So that is going to be a later break. Earlier break, sorry. But we're definitely more stable on the cornering. Probably is fourth.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, it's fourth.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, it's fucking car.
Car stopped on the right.
Still not got that sorted out. Okay, the tyres are shot. I think I can even move another % that way on the brakes.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
No, no, no! Bloody car! Such a pig to drive, it really is. It's a fraction later braking and it just completely screws it.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
One percent more. Let's see how that goes. See that little slide at the bottom of this section has cost me half a second. Just crazy. Don't think that's helping. A lap or two, but Okay. I think it's one back. Save that. Sign our life away. On a race. So where did we end up on that last one? So are we going to load a safety rating back? And probably higher up in our rating than we were. So it was second split, it wasn't top split. I thought there was a massive top split a couple of races earlier, so. Oh, he's one of the best Mazda drivers. This guy is super, super high up. He's doing 123s. I did get in the 120s, didn't I? There's a 128 there. Interesting. Excrement. Excrement. Mm. What, on your teeth? Yeah, that's because you don't brush your teeth properly. You've got little holes in your teeth allowing the cold to go straight through to the nerve because you don't brush your teeth properly. That's what that is. Right. So we need to try and smooth out the rough edges where we can before this race. You know what? Completely change the throttle map.
Go left. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
No. No! Ah! Right idea on the throttle map, but it's not quite the way I want it. What? I've forgotten about that. I hated that one.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Alright, my internet's crapping out again. Interesting. Nope, yep, changing the throttle, way better. There we go.
New fastest lap for you.
Alright. Alright. Don't think it's quite right. But we're in the right ballpark. So I reckon guesstimate if we went there. 2.3k pinned to zombies in. So there we go.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Oh, we're the 4th ranked in this, are we? In a race we're guaranteed we can't get first. That's not great. I almost argue it's impossible for us to get second as well.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Oh, screwed that. It was too late downshifting early. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong this lap. Okay.
One more lap.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but I don't think we're going to be in a shift way too early.
Alright, there's
Yeah,
checkered
that's
flag.
not good, is it? Oh, we're well off the pace. Well off the pace.
The estimated strength of field is 2,337. Let's take opportunities.
It's very confusing when I hear your sound effects in the background of the game, because I'm like in Westeros or something, and suddenly you've got some guy.
Pit next lap. Pit next lap.
Waiting on the final cast grid.
You could hear that.
I can hear the guy, the guy that helps you.
Yeah, why can you hear that? That's what I don't quite understand. Yeah.
Have excellent.
No, it's a spill issue on the
Green flag, green
software.
flag.
Can you hear the car engines?
No.
Just,
It's very faint.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
yeah.
Still there. Clear.
Trying and failing.
Yeah, but that doesn't change whatever game I'm playing, really, does it?
No. This is
Go left.
Yeah.
listening. Knows what they're getting. Are you doing one of them?
Well, the clue's in the title of the name of the stream. Well, yeah. I was going to do that, but I think it was taken.
That if you fall from a great height, you die on house flipper.
Yeah.
You could fall from a great height and it would be fine. And like with this game, if you forget to eat, play out. Never a problem.
They are quite different games, though, aren't they? To be honest.
Really? Super building. Bit time wasted.
I don't think there's quite the depth in House Flipper 2 there. You were done with that game fairly quickly. Nice one, sir.
House Flipper 2 is you are conscious that you be hiding your own house whilst you're vacuum.
Hey, I remember you saying that.
A virtual.
Yeah.
This one, I don't live in a mansion. So,
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.29. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
As I do.
Immaculate, yeah.
I will also. Everyone's. I don't.
No, bollocks.
Keep trying to tell.
I'm a little busy at the moment, my love.
The car in P1
And every time you
just set the
talk,
fastest
I
lap.
crash.
16.283.
Give me a microphone.
And you've had, like, the last hour of me going through practice to not use it, and then just as I'm about to start a race, you decide to come back on the mic, and you've been sat there the whole time. Love you.
I'm adding interest.
You are. You are. It's making the stream more entertaining for
I'm very interested.
Viking.
Fucking delight.
Mwah. Hopefully there's enough time to catch and overtake this guy. We'll be back where we started, if we can do that. Fifth. No. Did we get to fourth? Not sure we did get to fourth. No, I think it was fifth by the end of qualifying. So.
The leader just did a 16.34.
I've just screwed that corner up, which doesn't help. And that's not going to help either. Neither's that. So we're back in the same old situation again, is that I've got a 1.9k driver ahead, a 1.8k behind, I'm 2.3k, I out-qualified both of them, and they're both faster than me. And I am really struggling to keep this car on the road.
White flag, one more lap to go. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car right,
You're
still
joking!
there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Oh, fuck's sake! And he comes out of nowhere.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
What the actual fuck? It's... It's interesting having now spent quite a long time on Le Mans Ultimate over the last couple of weeks rather than night racing. it's just 100 times more stressful. Well, maybe this is why I'm spending a lot more time driving on Le Mans Ultimate. What happens a lot on this circuit. I am either like the fastest person or I am the worst, and there's no middle ground on this track. It never is. It comes round like every 12 weeks. You get to race at this track again, and yeah, and it isn't. This isn't the only one, but it's always this track, and then others as well vary, but this track is always, it's like first or last. And then if I screw up one corner ever so slightly, it's not like a tenth of a second loss, it's a second loss. But you're fighting the cars all the time. What you saying? Can't hear you.
Poo bums.
Who bums?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just teleported to a different base.
Oh, bugger.
I know, this is the problem with game design. Was a lot of sorting things between different tests and brain fog. Like going shopping in Aldi.
Without a list, yeah.
Because you're like, oh, I found the middle aisle. And all of a sudden I bought a whole load of
It's shit I didn't want, yeah. Yeah, people do say it about iRacing, is that it's always on a knife edge.
Not in a nice way.
Well, I mean, you know, it probably rewards the drivers with better gear more. Because that knife edge is wider.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
So we're about the same rank of race this time. I have qualified with a faster lap than last time. I am 7th instead of 5th. And if it goes the same as the last few races, then I will be slower in the race than the people behind me who were slower in qualifying. The car felt easier to drive then than it did in the last race, totally. So, I mean, am I burning out tyres somehow in the race, or maybe? Yeah, track temp does make a difference. But it doesn't explain why the other guys are faster. I have this all the time. This isn't the recent. I've been having this issue for 2 years. What? Oh my god, is it really 10 o'clock? Molly gone to bed?
No, she's in the bar. Got out.
I thought I heard her stumbling about. Where's Alex? He's still at...
At Andrews.
Is he staying at Andrews?
No.
Yeah, right, let's see how this one goes.
The estimated SOF is 2,335. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
There's definitely, it's a consistency
Waiting on the
issue
final
I
pass
haven't got
grid.
to the bottom of. And I mean, it's probably it's probably me.
Everyone's gridded.
It's just I'd like to know why. I'd like to know what it is I'm doing wrong that I haven't figured out yet.
Green flag, green flag. Left side,
Oh, what's this guy doing?
keep to the right. Still there. You're on the right, 3 wide.
Yes.
Still there. Left
Yeah.
side, 2 wide.
I mean,
Clear.
he was always going to do
Clear.
that, wasn't he? What the hell is he doing?
We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the front end.
I mean, is that a report again? Is that a report? That's like. I don't think it is a report, but it's just, I mean, that, right, he's like all his, yeah, yeah, it is, but I mean, he was always going to crash, you could see it. He was looking for the accident before turn 1.
There's an incident ahead.
There you go, there's another idiot behind. 2.1k.
The leader's gone off. The next car's the leader.
Again, brakes don't do what they should do. I'm not behind another car, I got damaged, so that's the same braking point I always have. And that's just fucked me.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 16.716. Car on your left. Clear. Right side.
I might just
Still
let
there,
this guy
hold your
go
line.
because he's a menace.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You watch this next hairpin, he's gonna smack me. It's coming. Somebody else crashed out. I've got no grip on that corner whatsoever. Yeah, somebody else did crash out.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 16.666. You're in fifth. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Another crash out. Maybe fourth's right there. That's one thing I'm getting wrong. Yeah, he's got way more there. I've got damage, I haven't got enough there, so don't want to fight him.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Right, so even with the damage, this does not feel as hard to drive as the last race did.
The leader just did a 17.107. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's 2/10 off my fastest lap in the last race. Wondering if third gear on this section's probably better. Oh, guy behind's just killed himself.
New fastest lap for you.
Right, that's now faster than my best lap in the last race, and this car is easier to drive.
What car now?
The same one I did in the last race. I'm in the BMW. So it shouldn't be any different. I've got damage now, which I didn't have in the last race. I've got damage front and back of the car. And it's easier to drive. No. And this is the problem I have with iRacing all the time. I've had it for as I say, since I started iRacing. I noticed it. It happens in the Mazda. It happens in this. Oh, the M2. It's a horrible car. It's an absolutely horrible car. Yeah, well, I don't know about in real life. It's probably quite a nice car in real life, but no, in iRacing, it's a pig. Well, the people who've driven the M2 race car says this is how it handles. So, it's well overpowered for the size of the car. It's I think as a car it's a little bit bigger than my Mondeo, but it's got a 700 brake horsepower engine in it. But it still doesn't explain why in the last race it was impossible to drive. Now in this race with damage, I'm faster and it's easier. It doesn't make. This is what I don't understand. It does not make any sense. Could be track temperature, but that seems. It's not going to be that different. And the damage you would think would make a lot more of a problem than the track temperature change.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Those two that are fighting ahead. Oh, he did crash. Oh, we're not enough. Oh well. I will take 5th.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
Let's see what this idiot did at the beginning. Let's get some safety rating back up. Yeah, see, this is it. My lap times are around. There's a 2.1k driver that's done 116. My pace is always around 2.1k, 2.2k. And I've hit 2.7k. Right, what happened at the beginning with this absolute moron? You see what I mean about, like we were saying yesterday about the driving level and LMU being lower than it's not for the races I do. The driving level on iRacing's way worse. So what's that? What's this? What's he doing? And then interesting. I mean, he's caused his own problem there because all he's done is slow himself down. Actually, I mean, it wasn't so much his fault, ironically. This is the guy that ended up behind us. Oh, he killed himself completely. Right, okay. So these two are the idiots and they're both at the bottom. At least it's... Yeah, I mean, yeah, the rookies, if you win rookies... I mean, LMU, like everything, if you go and do Monza, it's a crash fest at turn 1 all the time, but... At least these two got what they deserved, which is last and second to last. What is all this weaving? What is all this? Right. Well, after all that, that's actually a positive result. Believe it or not. Four incident points is negative safety rating. I love it. Gotta love it. Right, I think based on how bad this is going in the enjoyment stakes, I'm not going to race any more M2s. So we're up to 206 in the MX5 series. We're up to 157th in the M2. So the other disaster is this one. So we go. God, this... I'm getting so pissed off with this cough. Yeah, I think it's need to get out of the sprint races. Because there's no tactics involved. It's just drive like a moron until you crash, isn't it? That's basically the tactic. And if you don't crash, well done. I think you're right doing the endurance racing. I think that's the way forward. Are you sticking to one specific? Like, are you doing IMSA endurance specifically, or are you just whatever comes up, you're going for it, and you're not really trying to do entire seasons of anything? Okay. Let's change brake bias. Right, you just whatever comes up. Have you done any 24 hours? You done any special events yet? Like what's the one? January. Daytona, isn't it? Whatever's fun. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not finding rookie races fun anymore. I think that's what I found out. Cool, and that's with your mates that you've got that this team going with, yeah? Oh, slidey. How many of you in the team? Oh, okay. Alright. Go!
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, I think you got to be about 8-10k for that, haven't you? I think I've been watching a bit of Yuri Kasdorp on YouTube, who's pro, and he was basically implying that if you go into one of the like big special events and you're in top split and then you come in the top 5, that's sort of when they pay attention to you. That's what they're looking for. He won the first season of IMSA. He's about 8k at the moment. He's like people have asked him, you know, are you going to do a run for 10k? And he's like, well, I'll do it if people want, but it doesn't matter. Once you're up in that sort of level, you're all as fast as Max Verstappen. You're all in that ballpark. Once you get to about 8k. Yeah, well, it's just at that point, between 8 and 12 is how much you're actively trying to farm iRacing. Whether you can be bothered to grind out finding races that are good for farming iRacing, or whether you're just looking for races that you enjoy doing.
You just set the fastest lap.
Oh, bollocks, yeah. 9k puts you in second split. Right. Yuri's probably then just
set the fastest lap.
not going for any of that,
33.05
particularly at the moment. Interesting. He's at 8.5k at the moment, something like that last time I saw. But he was racing against, is it Moritz Lerner? German guy, I think he's German. Who's like 10k. And they're both, on every race, they're literally both bumper to bumper. Every race. Or Mortiz, is it? I forget the guy's name. They're both incredible drivers, absolutely so accurate. Yeah, oh yeah, they're mates. Yeah. They are same team, but there's like 2,000, 2,500 I rating between the two of them. But when you put them on the track together, they're nose to tail the whole time.
Car 4, just set the fastest lap. 32.929.
Yeah, he pretty much sticks to that, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm not. I think they're more solo events than endurance team events. I think they go for like the 40-minute races, I guess, from what I've seen.
New fastest lap for you. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah. Yeah. I've not seen them do any of those yet, but I don't know whether they do or not. I'm guessing not so much. I don't know what a good lap time is. I need to look at it in a bit. Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped
Yeah.
on the right.
Right. I don't think that braking point's feasible. Right. Okay.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Yeah, I think Moritz is more, from what I remember, is more a Porsche Cup driver, and Yuri's more an IMSA driver. I think that's sort of how it figures out. Right, so I reckon brake here. Oh. Yeah, probably is brake there, just...
Car stop on the
brake
left.
properly.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
So yeah, I believe this race is the last one I have to do this week on iRacing to keep up with getting my money. I don't take these ones too seriously because I don't dedicate enough time to driving this car. Probably because they're even bigger crash fest races than either of the other two.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
Still not got that right yet.
Go right. Car 4 just set the fastest lap. 32.812. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Right, I think it's 10 minutes to a race. I'm probably in the ballpark. What's my best? 32.3. No, I'm nowhere near in the ballpark, right.
game in question?
Midlands. Don't know. I always forget. Why? I want to say it's around Northampton area, but I could easily be wrong.
Northampton annoys me because it's not very northern.
No, Saul said it's a great place to live. He used to live there, not because Northampton's great. It's not. But he said it's 2 hours from everywhere. So, as a touring musician, it's like slap bang in the middle of everywhere you're likely to be going. I think it's Northampton area, but I don't know. Might want to Google it. Because it could be near Stonehenge, for all I know. I used to drive, the reason I think it's sort of Northampton way, but is because I used to drive past it every once in a while, but like really rarely. And it's like the bit between the M1 and the M6, sort of where nobody actually goes. So it's very rare you drive past there going to a gig. Oh, alright. Got a break a bit earlier. Fuel weight affects this car massively. it's definitely brake a bit earlier than I was doing there, isn't it?
You just set the fastest lap.
You heard that. There is a weird thing that happens with these headphones. I don't see why you're hearing any of the voices.
Hey,
Yeah.
not now.
You heard it say you got the fastest lap, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So you shouldn't be hearing that.
Haven't.
Well, it was only about 5 minutes ago. There hasn't been anything come up since then. But for some reason... For some reason, it's the same on the stream as well, is that voices that come played off even YouTube get played back down the microphone channel on this headset, but nothing else does. Well, that shouldn't happen. That physically shouldn't be able to happen. You should either get every sound or no sounds at all. And I don't quite understand. It's just, there's something weird. I've been trying to get rid of it, and I can't. What was that? I just had a drum roll come over my headphones. Was that you? It was a bit-a-boom, bit-a-shh, one of those.
I had a notification come up
On what?
in Shroud.
Does
Two different.
some weird stuff happen? So the American servers on iRacing are a lot more chatty. The Americans talk to each other a lot more, whereas the Europeans don't talk to each other at all.
Miserable.
Yeah. It's weird.
Plus, they live a lot further away from each other, so it's any social.
Well,
Whereas we avoid socialising.
yeah, that'll be why, won't it? That'll be exactly why. Right, we better actually.
People at work.
Yep, yeah, valid point.
I mean, the best thing ever. Working.
You did enjoy it in lockdown, yeah. Yeah. Well, the way it's going, it won't be long. We won't be able to afford to go out anywhere, so we will be here.
89.
Yeah, that's what, 50p in a week. It's gone up, something like that.
It was £1.60. What the hell is the time? Come in!
To 11 o'clock.
We are streaming, so you are live.
So swear as much as you like.
Get on in.
Thanks for the message. 1 minute ago.
What was it? Put the kettle on.
Is it messy? It's been worse. Have you just finished your walk? That's taking a run around for 3 hours. Snack stuff. Go and grab the none of the chocolate. Nothing. No, all the chocolate eggs. Just the green eggs. Any of the anything else is vegan.
Did I? No.
Count my Alex. Alex. Ah, I just missed it.
Green flag, green flag.
I have no idea.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Same for you getting a lift. That's what it was. Alex gets me.
One more lap.
Paused it. Got away with that.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
So is nobody even bothering to qualify, or they all just screwed up their first laps? Interesting.
Where'd you go? Is it still a race?
See any horses getting shot?
Sadly not. No, you took a photo of the dead rabbit. That's weird. I'm looking at the old rabbit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's why you took a picture of it. It's yeah.
Oh, why? How do you unsee that?
Did you do that to the rabbit? It was roadkill. Okay. No. No, I wouldn't. Interesting. So the question is, do we get killed on the first lap?
Don't jump scare.
The estimated SOF is 1,810.
It's definitely.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
You like the bread? Any of the bread?
Green, green, green.
Very good. It's proper posh, Charlie.
The next car's the leader.
Nope, that's not good. He's going for it. Oh, got lucky there.
There's an incident behind.
Right. Nice big gap to fourth. Guy in third's desperate to get past. There's no patience, there's still like 10 minutes. They don't want to sit and wait for a mistake, they're just like trying to force it. Same as in the BMW and the other ones. Mazdas.
Oh, what's that? That's Italian brain rot.
And then I paused it. There we go.
Car right, clear on the right.
Boom. Right. Somebody's got a soundboard going. I don't know where that's come from.
Clear.
Funny though. It's alright. Somebody's playing silly buggers on my stream, I think.
Left side.
It's quite funny.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
there,
it's
hold your line.
somebody's... I bet like Vikings in my Discord or something actually. I bet that's what it is.
Clear.
Crash Fest coming! Here we go.
Car right. Clear.
There we go. Yeah, that's from Discord.
There's an incident behind.
Must be. That's the only soundboard I can think of that I have. I don't know. I can't read it right now.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 33.091. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 32.719. New fastest lap for you. Left side.
No, you can't
Still
do
there,
that,
hold
buddy.
your line.
Jesus
there,
Christ,
hold
they're
your
so
line.
bad, aren't they?
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Just because you made a mistake doesn't mean you can cut up the other guy who's overtaking you. But they do it all the time.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 32.611. New fastest lap for you.
Oh, really? Again? I haven't done that at all in practice. I'm braking in the same point, and all of a sudden the car just doesn't hold. I don't. I mean, you know, I'm behind the car in front, so yeah, maybe less downforce, but it's happening on the other cars, whether there's a car in front of me or not. It's always in the races. And it's been like this for 2 years.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they
Brilliant.
may remove you from the session. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.5 seconds. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 32.61. White flag, stay smooth. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 32.607. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead.
He's not slow enough, is he? Fuck's sake.
The car in front has gone off. Car stops on the left. Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, I can't see anybody in my Discord, so they might be popping in and out. Taking the piss a little bit. Oh, you're Clary Sage now, are you? Mm-hmm. No, you are very wise. Are you? About things. Is it here where yeah. See, he screws up. I'm too nice. I should push him out. He's done it to himself. I could have pushed him out, and I didn't. It's a tough game, iRacing, isn't it? It is hard. No. I think this is why all the top guys race iRacing over everything else. Is it's a proper challenge. Yeah, I think so. Right, well that's all the races we had to do this week. I'm going to have another go at another one because that was goddamn awful. It might be that I'm just not practicing enough in each car, because I'm changing cars a lot now rather than getting really good in one.
Welcome to ADHD.
Yeah.
This is my problem on Enshrouded, because rather than do one build, I got 5 on it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I could build a wizard. And so I never finished any. About a million things.
iRace HD. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I wasn't having a plan on doing this, but then they introduced the money earner into the rookie races.
Money earner.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, it's vouchers essentially to purchase tracks and cars in game. So yeah. So if you do 80% of the races in a season, and the season's 12 weeks long, you get for the first season, say like in the Mazda, you get $4, and then if you do the season as well in the M2 and get 80% of those in, you get another $4, and then if you do a third one, you get $2. So you can maximum you can get is 10.
Right.
So I'm up to $18 in my account so far.
Nice.
If I do another one, it'll be $28. I think from what I saw, the first one that I runs out sort of April 2027.
Green, green, green.
So I can build up a stack of in-game cash so that when I go to buy
Okay,
tracks
here
and
comes your
stuff,
first time lap.
I don't have to put a load of my own money in. So it's sort of I'm in this thing now where I've got to keep plugging away at this, even though it's really fucking dull. Oh, bollocks.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, you could buy one, but that's one car and one track at a time, that sort of thing, but I can't be arsed with that. I'd rather get the buy 6 items at once and get the maximum discount.
One more lap.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go for a Formula car. I might get one of those later when I'm... It will probably... I mean, I'm thinking the Porsche Cup car, but that's a bit of a crash fest as well from what I hear. But the thing about that is you haven't got BOP to worry about because you're all in the same car. So I'm thinking I'll get the Porsche Cup car and then just a load of tracks. And then those tracks will be good for the Mazda Advance, GR86, some of the BMW M2 other stuff. And the Porsche Cup. That's sort of what I'm thinking at the moment. But it's a while before I'm going to have that money built up, so... And I haven't been paying any attention to this qualifying, so I'm probably going to be really fast. Maybe not. No, I'm not.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, you were saying this yesterday, weren't you, about the BOP? So I think it would either be Porsche Cup or a GT3. I think that's what I would do. Yeah, I did a little while ago. Nothing really stood out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's which one you like driving. Yeah, I haven't found anything that really was like, oh, that's great. I love that one. It was one of the prototype. The Ferraris, I think, was one that I did like. The old Cup car. I don't think I've driven the new one. I didn't think much of the old car, and everyone says they love it. I thought it was quite boring. So I will probably test the new one. Yeah, you were watching some of it, definitely. Jesus Christ, this is... 2/10 off, nearly 3/10 off third, and then a second off second. Right, I'm all GT3, yeah. Right, okay. Well, it's 7, I won't pay attention. The difficulty is that I had more fun on LMU yesterday than I have had on this today. So I can see myself basically, for the time being, just doing these. And then just to get the money in. And not really take iRacing too seriously, and then do LMU until I get bored with that.
We expect to be fighting for the podium. Green, green, green.
And you were going to do it? And that's it. End of
You're in the
race.
middle, 3
End
wide.
of race.
Clear on the left, 2 wide. Left side, clear. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Got no wheel, mate. There's nothing I can do.
All the damage is repairable.
I mean, he saw I was slowing down and he decided to drive up the back of me. And then complain that it's my fault. Fuckwit.
The hoodie fit for primary school, yeah, and
I didn't want to have to duck into the middle to get round this guy, but I had no choice. And then the guy on my left here
Andrew, is your hoodie for
is... Oh, beautiful bit of net code.
You look like a demon.
See, let's just see. This guy's just complained at me. You watch how far back he is. And still runs up the back of me. He makes no attempt to avoid. And then complains at me. I mean, what kind of a spastic do you have to be? There's literally nothing I can do about that. The car in front of me has had the worst start known to mankind. So was the car next to him, but if I go out the right, I end up on the grass. I don't want to be on the grass. I think I'm done with iRacing today. I think this has just been quite depressing all day.
Is it outside?
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
I'm experiencing a really shit day on iRacing. That's what I'm experiencing. Yeah, well, it crossed my mind. I couldn't see the guy on the left because I haven't got 3 screens. Yeah, that's normally what I do.
Right side.
What the hell are you doing? I'm done. I am done.
We can't fix the damage. I'm afraid it's over.
I just, yeah, this sums it up, doesn't it? This sums it up. I mean, watch this guy. I'm literally... This guy should have gone out left, and I was giving him the space. He doesn't. He cuts to the right. This guy literally turns to crash into me. What the fuck is that? It's just- I mean, yeah. This sums up the day. Absolutely, totally. What's this gap here? I've literally left a gap this side. I have left a gap this side. I have put myself... He should have been over here, this guy. But because he's cut in here and I'm trying to stay out of his way, I have to stay in the middle. What is this fucking idiot doing? Why? Why have you done that? There's all of this here. Oh my god. So I'm going to lose 90 I rating, so I'm back in the 1800s. Yeah, I know what he's thinking. He's thinking I'm going to cut across on the left. But he's waited until he's making the decision at the wrong moment, and he's not committed to anything. He could have ducked onto the right a lot earlier behind the first place guy and picked up his draft, but he didn't do that. He's made every possible decision there wrong. From the end of the corner up until the point he hits me, every decision he has made is the wrong one. Ironically, I think I'm actually up on I rating for the day. When was that? Yeah, so we were at 2306 at the start of the day. Don't think that's updated yet, has it? And so we've made 30 I rating on that. On the Formula cars, I don't really care. Just don't really fucking care. So we're going to lose 90 odd, and we're at, what, 1920 now? Yeah, you haven't done rookie races for a long time, have you? See, maybe this is it. If you're looking at it going, this is fucking weird, then it's just time to get out. because the rest of iRacing is not driving that badly. That's way worse than Le Mans Ultimate, isn't it? Way worse than what we were watching on Le Mans Ultimate yesterday. Do you do the PCC races? The multi-class D license thing? Because that's shocking. That's even worse than this. Oh no, there'll be idiots everywhere, but it's, yeah, Porsche Cup's renowned for it. That's the thing. That's the one thing about Porsche Cup I'm sort of not sure it is the right route to go down. Is that I think pretty much Porsche Cup outside of rookies is, well, in the sports cars, not Formula's a different thing altogether. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I've seen it. It's almost like a bug, isn't it? Where it flips the car up like 45 degrees. I've seen that on, yeah, Yuri's stream. When you curb it, it's like mental, isn't it? Crazy bonkers, crazy bonkers. Right, okay. I've seen it do some weird shit, which I think is a bug. Where it literally flips the car up onto two wheels like it's side wheeling down the road. It's really fucking odd. I was watching it on Yuri's stream in Bathurst. It was happening in Bathurst. He was talking about it, is that it's quite ridiculous. But yeah, the PCC, the multi-class one, it's utterly, utterly dreadful. Don't think we've got it this week, have we? No. It's truly, truly the worst drivers on the service. So I think the PCC has the worst drivers on the service. The Formula Ford is probably next. Yeah, I think it's in the demo drives. I was trying to get round to do it. Yeah, PCC's worse when it's on free tracks. Yeah. But you have like the GR86s just drive into the Mazdas to push them out of the way. They think because they, you know, if there's a Mazda in front of them, they don't even have to overtake under normal circumstances. They can just plough you out the way. It's truly, truly shocking. So I think this is what we're getting to, isn't it? Is I haven't got any fucking money. I've just looked at my bank today and I'm really fucking bad situation. So this is what I'm thinking, is if I add all 8 tracks to a cart, view the cart, see, I've got 20 quid, and so I'm still looking for $20, isn't it? Yeah, it's in dollars. So I mean, maybe, probably. Yeah. Oh no, the GR86 drivers are the worst drivers. They are the worst drivers on iRacing, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't buy those two at the moment. I think all the others are probably worth it, aren't they? Road America gets raced at all the time. I don't know how much Suzuka comes up. Circuit of the Americas, I'm pretty sure, is raced all the time. Monza is raced all the time. Le Mans got to be raced all the time. Watkins Glen is raced all the time. Circuit of the Americas. Yeah, that's the one I was most. Yeah, not sure. Does that not get done a lot? One, two, three, four, five, six. So got rid of that. That's 5 tracks. So I need 6 items would get me the 15% discount. That's just wondering, yeah. So I mean, so that's what's coming up there, right? Let's go to, I mean, other races that I could race. So if we went to eligible and licensed contract, right? So I don't care about the Clio. Don't think I care about the Mission R. Radical, I'm not going to be buying anytime soon. What's in the IMSA Vintage? I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be doing that. GTE Sprint. Quite like GTEs. So say we're going to go GR, because I've got that car. That's 7 tracks. So let's add all those to the cart. That's 11. I hate driving the GR, so I'm not overly keen on that. But it's content, and as you say, it's probably going to be better. I don't really want to be driving the M2, but let's look at that. Add to cart. 4 more items added to cart. Let's just go through all the stuff that I would be able to drive this season. Production car challenge. Piece of shit. Add that to cart. What did you just saw? An albino badger. An albino badger.
Out. That's as good as I can get them.
Oh, wow. Yeah. White badger. How weird. Yeah, I must. I was enjoying the Mazda. I think I'm just thoroughly fucking bored with it now. Which I've got 2 years out of it, so. This is GT3 regionals. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I used to go on this all the time. Okay. So these are the ones, this is how often they come up, isn't it? So let's sort of start putting this together. GT Sprint, is that the GT one that's worth it? So that would require a GT car. That's the first thing I've added to this that is something I cannot drive. Do we want to do that? No, actually I don't think. Look at with cars I can drive. So we'll come back to that. Yeah. So we'll come back to the. We'll cross-reference that with what I'm doing now. A minute. Don't care about GT. Production endurance challenge is exactly the same as CC. Alright, so let's remove what I've just added here. It doesn't matter because by the time I buy all this it'll be a different series anyway, isn't it? So, alright, let's add the GT Sprint. Let's add the Porsche in then as well. Let's add the Porsche in as well. Which one's the Porsche Cup? It's that one, isn't it? Okay. This is basically what we're looking at. Add 10 tracks to the car, which is... yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know about which GT car. I'm quite enjoying the Lexus on Le Mans Ultimate, but that's because it's pretty much one of the strongest cars at the moment. So it's much for muchness. Yeah, not sure what I care about driving. So let's go to the car. Let's cross-reference all of that because that is $411 worth of tracks. We will not be spending that sort of money. So let's then cross-reference this. With that. There's no Lexus in the Iris, right? Okay, that solves that problem then. So what's really not worth having Knock Hill is Knock Hill on this list. No. Iowa, Pocono, Willow Springs. Oh, Willow Springs is really that bad, is it? Okay. Willow Springs has got to be on this list. We had it earlier. No? Did we? Oh, we removed it already, didn't we? Okay. Cadwell, didn't see Kansas Auto Club, haven't seen Silverstone's a legacy circuit. Is there no modern Silverstone? So Brands Hatch doesn't get used that often, though. It's not 8.8%. Yeah, it's not particularly high up the list, is it? Right, okay. Should we do this the other way? Zandvoort, I don't think much of the track anyway, I don't think really. That's 5.5. Not great, is it? So. So that's 5 point. We'll get rid of that because it's like Red Bull Ring's got to come up quite regularly, surely. .7. Okay, so we'll keep Red Bull Ring for now. Donington. .7. So let's get rid of Donington. Long Beach. Yes, comes up reasonably often. 7.3. I think we're getting rid of that. I think we'll try and get rid of everything under 10 for now. Thruxton. That doesn't come up very often. 4.3, yeah. Mugello, that probably comes up a reasonable amount. No? Mugello 6.3, right, that's under 10, so let's get rid of Mugello. Fuji. Raced that a lot, that's 6.7. I raced that a lot on Le Mans Ultimate, so let's not worry about that. Hermanos Rodriguez, that's Brazil, isn't it? So that's pretty much, yeah, got to be had. That's fine. So those two. The Bend. That's that Australian one, isn't it? That is. Yeah, oh, it's Mexican GP, is it? Okay. Bend is not popular. No, I was thinking the Bend is not going to be a thing, really. It's an obscure Australian track, I think. Nürburgring, we need both of those. Road Atlanta, we're definitely going to need. St. Petersburg's the new one. Time will tell on that. I'll probably. Let's keep it in there for now because it'll probably be around for a bit. Spa is going to have to be had. Magnicor probably gets used quite a lot, I would think. Is it not popular? It didn't seem to be setting the world on fire. So, alright, let's get rid of that one then. Oh, Magnicor's is dead, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Is that like right down the bottom here then? Oh yeah. Okay. Sebring's a must. Adelaide. Yeah, okay. Oh, we could look at that. Yeah, Mike. Adelaide's 13. Alright, we'll keep Adelaide then. That's 13. That's over. Miami. That's 13. That's fine. So we'll keep that. So we'll get to stuff over 10, and then we'll do participation, I guess. Miami is high. Right. Okay. Mount Panorama's Bathurst. There's loads happens at Bathurst. So Adelaide and Miami are both new. So yeah, okay. Mount Panorama we're going to have to do. Ordremy, Jose. Oh, that's Brazil, isn't it? That's going to have to be kept. Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised it's only 10.7. Brands Hatch is going to be fairly low down the list then, from what you were saying. Eight, alright. Although I quite like brands, we'll get rid of that for now. Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, I bet you that's low down the list. 5.7, yes. Canadian Tire Motorsport Park. Watkins Glen's going to have to be kept. Le Mans going to have to be kept. Monza's going to have to be kept. Suzuka is the one we weren't sure about, was it? Suzuka's a 9. Alright, well we were going to say keep it to 10, so let's get rid of Suzuka. Yeah, no, it's more content at the moment I'm thinking of. Right, so participation now we want to look at where we got price all track search track name by participation. All time or last year, what do you reckon? Yeah. Nordschleifer. This is going to be a long list, so we probably... Because the Ringmeister, yeah. But you gotta have it, really, haven't you? I'm still learning Nordschleifer. I haven't got the track down at all. I haven't got the whole thing memorised yet. Nostromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Was that Mexico? Right, that's interesting. So that participation in the last year has been really low. We'll change it to paid, can we? Oh yeah, we can. Oh right, it depends on layouts, does it? Okay, that's true. Where were we? That's oval stadium. So I'm not oval racing, so that doesn't... Right, okay. We don't have New Hampshire, do we? That was... Yeah. Circuit of the Americas we got rid of, didn't we? You reckon? Alright, go to the top. Nürburgring gotta have. I may remove it as the last thing to remove because getting round to flipping learning it. I think I was learning it on Race Room. I think it's on there. So we haven't put Daytona in. We haven't got Daytona here. That's interesting. That's the January big one. Spa we've got in Laguna Seca is free. Why is that in the paid tracks list? Don't understand. Right, Sebring we've got. Road Atlanta. Oh, we have got Road Atlanta. We've got Sebring was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically January only. I might, if I'm in the point where it comes round to a January, and I might just buy that for that sake at that point. I'm not so worried about it now. Road Atlanta, we've got Watkins Glen. Did we get Watkins Glens in there? Yeah, that's fine. Monza. I think I've got to go up from the bottom because I want to get rid of the least. And I don't know where that point lies. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass to do it. Yeah, we haven't got Imola. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure how I'm going to actually... This is where I got to. That's 228, isn't it? So... Can we search for them? Is that easier? I think I might just do the ones I want from here. I think that's going to be easier. Mexico, did you reckon that's a new one? Yeah. Was Mexico a new track? Because I might... That's not really... Rebel Ring and Need. Goes to Road Atlanta Spa. Boring, but yeah. New one for 2 seasons ago. I'm going to get rid of that one. Road Atlanta, Sebring, Adelaide. Adelaide, how Adelaide, how much participation does Adelaide get? It's reasonably high. 100,000, is it? Yeah, 100,000. Okay, so Adelaide's 100,000. Miami, how much does Miami get? It's 120,000. So if we're going to get rid of one, we get rid of Adelaide. Want Mount Panorama. I want that. I want that. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. So I reckon we get rid of Adelaide and Miami. Because they're two I'm not overly bothered by. It's alright, I'm going to get rid of both of those. Right, so that would be the opening shopping list for tracks. Let's remove Nürburgring, because that's a special case. Right, so that's 152. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 tracks. 2 cars. Would make 12. That would be 2. That would be the... Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you get 6 off, 15% off 6 plus items. Right. Okay. Let us just add the 2 cars in. So we are going to go... Where do we find... Store cars? Where do we buy cars? That's not how you spell. How do I add the car? Add to cart. Okay, that's 11. And then we want GT3. So that's the 11 cars in the GT3, isn't it? So... So it's either the BMW M4, although I fucking hate the M2. So I'm going to say no based on that. So it's the Mercedes. I'm already going to have the Porsche Cup car, so I'm going to leave that. I'm getting bored of Ferrari. The Audi R8 I think is a bit of a... If there is a lemon, it's that one, isn't it? I am racing the 720. There's a Mustang Challenge, isn't there? I think there's a... Oh, it's GT4. No. No. Fuck that then. Yeah, okay. So there's the Ferrari has the 296 thing, doesn't it? The Ferrari was always the bang for buck, wasn't it? Because of this. Oh, is that not the same? Right. I wondered. They changed it, didn't they, when the new one came in? So, what GT3 has... What GT3 has... That's all of them, isn't it? So there's no... McLaren can't be used in the Nürburgring Enduro, right? So is there one that doesn't have any of those restrictions? Is there one that can be used everywhere? Okay, so it's not helping me make a decision. I'm hankering for the Ford Mustang because I like the sound of it. The engine sounds quite cool. Mercedes just never excites me when I drive it in other games. Right, I'm gonna go Ford Mustang. I'm gonna go Ford Mustang. Add that to cart. Subject to change, but that's the shopping list. Unless I was going to go for prototypes or something like that. Do they use all the same circuits? Yeah, they will do, won't they? They'll use all of that. What's your favourite? LMP 123, GTP. So we're $177. Oh, you're no help. You're no help. Terrible. And we've got 20 off, 18 off. We're going to have 28 off, which will bring it down under $150 in 12 weeks' time. What's your favourite series to drive? So GTP's not is GTP's your big thing? Yeah, the Audi's a funny one, isn't it? Very interesting. It's a good track list. It is pretty much all the ones I don't know at all are. I've never driven a Road America, Watkins Glen, Road Atlanta are the ones I haven't ever driven on. Right, okay, so they're sort of forced to keep it for the time being. Right, so that's that. If I go to my account, okay, expires 2027, September 2027. Right. Is the first one. So I've got until September 2027. So between now and then, that's about another 60 quid. So it would be 68 off of. So it'd be down to about $100. I'm not sure I can stomach doing that long, so I'm going to need to. Yeah, have a think about it. Don't know. It's an expensive game, iRacing, and that. Could just win the lottery. Start cooking the meth, yeah. Got the beard for it. I'll be Walter White. That would open up quite a lot of races, wouldn't it? Because you got all the free stuff, and then like the GT3 Sprint. Do these do free tracks as well? Summit Point's free, although not particularly enjoying it at the moment. But we'll gloss over that. That's the only free one on the GT3 Sprint. if you got GT3 Americas, Charlotte's free, VIR's free, Lime Rock's free. So there's a few there. If you're gonna go GT3 Asia, Tsukuba, GT3 at Tsukuba? Jesus. Winton, Oran Park. So there's a smattering of freebie races that have the GT3s. Rudskogen. Snesterton's free, isn't it? Oschersleben. So yeah. Yeah. But so that's it. I bet the Porsche isn't using that many free tracks, is it? The GT3s will use more. Yeah, not one free track. So I think having a GT3 car's a good idea. And then Porsche is like the most popular one, isn't it, I think? What's B class so I can get my A license? Porsche C. Interesting. So GT3, so that gets my B license. Oh, the GT3 is B. Right, okay. So that's how I get my A license through there, and then IMSA's all A, is that right? Apart from the IMSA Vintage. And then is IMSA GT3? Yeah. And then I can race GT3s and the IMSA stuff. And the Dalara's the LMP2, isn't it? So okay. Yeah, so whichever GT3 I actually like driving. So GT3, a GT3 opens up more than the Porsche does. Realistically, there's more content to come with that. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do is remove the Porsche because the GT3 is the more important one. So that gets my A license. Yeah, I don't think that either of those were seriously on the list, to be fair. So we might change the Ford Mustang for whatever it might. If it wasn't going to be the Ford Mustang, most likely it's either going to be the Aston Martin or the Mercedes. But that I think that's a sensible shopping list. Yeah, Grid and Go are like the setup masters though, aren't they? I don't think I can take Lamborghini seriously as a race car, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, I don't think that, wouldn't go down that route. Right. Right, so we're looking at 100 and... calculator. Brain is switched off. So it's 164, 68 minus the 18 I've already got. My phone's dying, which is another problem, is I need a phone. No, no, it has totally screwed me. So it's 146.68. Convert $146.68 into pounds.
That would be 110 British pounds and 88 pence.
Right. So £111 for that shopping list with my discount. It is a lot of cheese when you're as broke as I am. But that's a good. I mean, I'm not doing it now, so when I'm at the point of I need a break from LMU, how many kidneys do I have lying? Well, I've already sold one. So I think when I have a break from LMU, because I've run that dry for a bit, which I'm really enjoying it at the moment, I'll carry on doing what I'm doing to get some more money in the coffers on iRacing. because I've got until September 2027 that I've got to start spending that. So it'll be carry on with a bit of iRacing to keep some money coming in on that. Because it'll be down to 100 when I've got another $10 in, you know, give or take. It'll be about 105, but so we'll go with LMU for the time being. Bit of iRacing just like today, just to drag me through the mill like that. And then when LMU sort of runs out of interesting stuff, then this will be the shopping list that I'll purchase into iRacing. So I'll leave that in my cart for now. And then that opens up with the GT3s to get the A-class, A license, and then we can start looking at... Yeah, okay. I think that's a good plan for the future. Keep going. Christmas presents, that sort of thing. Cool. Right. Were we purchasing any of these? Oh, Laguna Seca's in there. That's free. So we're purchasing Spa. We'd be purchasing Road Atlanta and Road America. So there would be a few IMSAs to do. Okay, that's fine. They're 45 minutes, are they? They're 35s. I presume there's pit stops involved in this. Yeah. Ugh. Right, I think that's the plan for the future. No rush, as I say, because LMU's quite fun at the moment. Brilliant. Right. I'm going to call that it, I think. I think it's been 8 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. I have no idea. I don't think anybody's been watching. It doesn't matter. I do not care. Rogue was in earlier and you've been in. Cool. Right. I'm going to call that it for now. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Running me through that. That's good. And it gives me a plan for the future. So, I will see you maybe tomorrow. I might have a day off. I might do Star Citizen. I might do LMU. I haven't decided. We shall see. It's Friday, isn't it? So we'll see how we go. So, have a good evening. And I will catch you later. Bye. Bye.